Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Oh, hey, good, it works. Welcome back to Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward. Quick catch up from last stream. We got K's ending, and apparently K has Sigma's face for some reason. Given on the backstory that he gave, the long ass backstory that he gave, it has some implications on things. A lot of implications on things. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get the gray set up real quick, and before we can go to the flowchart. Okay, so this leads to, I think that's the betray, right? Yeah, where I didn't trust K, and apparently that was the correct choice because it led to his ending. So I'm assuming ally leads to the bad end, like to end where only K escapes for some reason. So let's go ahead and do that. Get that unlocked.
Thirty seconds remain. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex Gates. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please. Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see your up.
Nani?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now K's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
But he's not gonna just leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? Before we could react, K slipped past us with speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
K! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he heard Dio. Just grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Oh no! The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why did you do it? I trusted
The
you,
answer
K.
is obvious. 2 Excuse me, 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it,
I
Kay.
apologize. I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait. He didn't even turn around.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors escape, please.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma! There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman? Who had killed them? And where had Court gone? There are questions we still hadn't answered, but we have plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. Game over. Okay, so this is the one where we go ally. This is one where we have to choose betray Luna the first time. Which still hurts. The second time didn't feel any better.
We don't have time to talk about choose betray. We don't know if we that's a loss. You tell me. Exactly. If our so
30.
just press the date. Fine. If you won't do it.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1. Round 1 of the
So yeah, we had to hit betray
has been
anyway.
completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
As Fine and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Kamiyoji was left behind, his footsteps slow and a slow, heavy plod. What happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? Our BP hit 0, do we
Well,
really...
you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me. So I choose
Well,
betray.
0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0.
You, Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, bye, hold on. Damn it.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results! If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor. Here are the results. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelet.
Sigma? Why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now why?
I hung my head. There's no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I've done.
It was me. I told him to betray you. What? There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. Is she a parent? I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much.
Do it, Tenmyoji. Do it!
You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
You have the equipment. Use the tie. It looks like things hadn't gone planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was that's impossible?
You're right.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting. Russell.
So this is the same information as normal.
The average escape round moon cup.
Yeah, now.
So,
I don't know. It's anybody.
so
No. Of course. After all, we found out. Round one will know. I don't know. Can you?
1 second, I'll be right back. Need to pee. Same. Don't worry. Mioji's still alive. The Thai dream is still alive. What? I'm sure I muted this. Anyway. 1 more second. This time I know it's not muted, but right back. Only thing I can think of is the dog hit the wire somehow. But both wires on the back, so I don't know how to. because it would reset the mic. Hold on.
Yeah? Nope, there aren't. It could be. Oh, that baby.
What?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told me.
Then explain it.
Just use the brake.
What?
There's a sort of
You see?
center between the two doors.
You see right there, this is what I was saying, is I think he could have easily saved Phi and K if he had the right bracelets, as long as like he made the color of white.
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's...
So, it's scanning the brain.
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right. It doesn't matter how.
Okay, never mind. I think it's implying that there needs to be 3 bracelets, but the people don't necessarily need to be attached to said bracelets.
They do.
Then, well, the first.
What's this? Hey, what's this?
I think... Do...
Of course
No,
not.
it's easy. Nothing to it. You.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
I love that they use this in Metal Gear Solid as well. The key cards, how they work, that is they use those electrical impulses as a conductor for the key card to open doors.
You know what I'm technically...
Anyway, your fancy little. So,
The lock on the.
yep. So there your heart stops. If you try, I don't think I. But oops, I guess it.
Next round.
What do you mean?
Well, do I... Somebody.
There.
If I had to get... Or maybe...
What?
Why?
Yeah. Why am I?
I guess I can. Anyway,
I'm pretty...
correct.
So if I was right, but
I see.
how has she known before Zero told us?
Alice had me.
What? What the? This is important. Sorry, I thought you.
Well,
Is there anything else you? It's not fair to make people play a game without.
I think it's fair, after all. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
She's just like singling her out. So yeah, this is
Oh, the next you already there. Should that mean?
But what? The color.
Me too.
Mine too. Wait, I guess it's switched.
You're right.
Mine is now a song. Yep, looks like I've gone from
I'm still.
the 3 of them.
And it's still Phi. Yeah. When did the.
Back. As a pair and of no room. Now, with all sadly.
What?
Well, I mean, I'll never see you again. Did you really? As if I maybe.
Maybe. Have a night.
If I could just.
What happened? We've still got. We should go and see if we can. Maybe there's a chance.
I concur. There's no point. We lose no.
Let's split 5. Let's meet in any objection.
again. This is the whole. Did I sleep with the mistress of a prominent political figure? Well, yes, but I still want to know that story. You can't just throw that in there and leave me hanging. It shouldn't be. Refresh. I double checked this time. I hit it like 3 times too. Unless you mean the number. Escapre. I'll fix that in post. Escapre. We're playing Zero Escape in Esperanto. You know what's funny is it didn't pull up that little red squiggle that says when you mistype something. So is that an actual word? Because I just now looked at it now. It didn't have that little red squiggle. Either that or I'm going insane, but I think after last night, I don't think going is the right word. Yeah, jiggle the key. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Home slice. This is the 3rd time we've been through this. You were gassed. But yeah, that's Siggy. Homie has an extra thick arm. Dear God. Like, I'm surprised he couldn't snap Dio in half like a twig. Because you see his arm when he checks his bracelet. That thing is thick. Like, hell, he could probably take on K. Man versus machine, let's fucking go. Well, obviously it looks like he may be K? Question mark with last night's ending? Yeah, let's go to the infirmary first, see what happens. How's it going? You guys find
Hello,
anything?
Mr. Sigma?
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she
It's
is?
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before.
You still can't remember anything?
Accidentally clicked. But this is the same information.
Not even a little.
I think this is the same information too. Better be telling the truth. Are you looking in the mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattoo
If
across your
someone ran
forehead.
into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or
Yeah.
maybe even during the day.
Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
No, well, but
Yeah, this is all the same information.
mask in a way, I don't feel.
Are you saying?
No,
This-
no. I've tried. I honestly don't even. But there are parts of.
Because
You could.
I see. That's excellent. We just need to find... Thank you. I feel somewhat... I was beginning to fear I might have...
Wait, a minute ago you.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it for... Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange. You'd hardly want to wear them all. That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough.
No, I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll
What do
be
you plan
moving
to do?
along too. Let's go to the lounge. I think maybe heading to the
Very
lounge.
well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
His robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier.
Yeah, it was. Fine,
Did you
Luna,
find anything suspicious?
Luna and I were the first in the room.
Anything else then?
Out of the ordinary? Oh, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about the...
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article on the lunar eclipse.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Okay, so they're talking about that.
Wait, when were you grabbed?
You mean on Christmas?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different...
Maybe the...
In theory. I think that's...
Yeah. Some of...
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
I mean, right? That's why mine are practically dead. But that's why you recommend, like, if you do sit at a desk or something, like, for your work and stuff, get up and at least stretch every half hour so you don't, like, accidentally atrophy your muscles, particularly your legs. How long have I been playing? Not an hour. Okay, so I have got up and done something.
Beats me.
I haven't...
Nah, no, well, there was...
A cat.
Yeah, something about it didn't make any... Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat.
Well, actually,
What?
I wasn't trying to... The right moment... Well, see for yourself. Yeah,
The Radical Six
Let me
thing.
see. Radicals.
just read...
You mean... Oh, come on.
Well, we don't know, but... Look at us. Admittedly, but if it's now, this perfect. Does this... You want to... I can... Go on.
That could... Or maybe it's... this thing is... So why...
Think about it. Zero is... Why would the government... Yes,
Probably not.
Alice is a little vain there.
that's true. I hope they're... Neither of us...
Me either.
I don't... If we want...
You know, don't really...
What up, dog?
Oh, what are you doing? Huh, I wonder. Oh, you think, but you sure it ain't? Why do you want to...
Sigma, where'd you come? No, I just thought Tenmyoji was the only.
This is the crew quarters. We decided we.
Zero. No, I
didn't find any. Although. Well, maybe some. Well, this is just, maybe it's for entertainment. Yes, they're probably.
Oh, you think so?
Well,
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit, what we get? Just tells us to. I can only think of one reason murdering her was always. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits. What?
So you're saying that Zero's senior.
No, it sure looks that.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be. Well, Alice and I can't be Zero. What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know?
I guess you could say we're.
And that's,
I can't tell you. I mean, just forget about.
Why can't you
Because it's. I promised I.
Yeah, but what if the people you work for?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time.
Oh shit. Past time, we gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this.
I guess you're right. Let's go.
Chromatic door 5.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An
Sorry.
apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Do you think Dio knows? Do you think he knows?
Sorry for worrying you, Quark.
In any event, now is hardly the time. As you can see, the primary doors. We must hurry and decide who will be going through.
So how should we pair up?
I'll just explain it as fast as just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan would pair up with Luna, yellow. Pair up with K. Option C. Okay, Alice and I don't think I've gone with Alice and Clover. Maybe I have.
3 minutes.
Okay, so who's going
I'm not
where?
going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Fi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Fi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but... yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here, right, Fi?
Yeah.
Yeah, we aren't. Dio will. Wring his neck.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue. Any objections?
10 seconds remain.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
I think this is the pantry one, right? Huh? This is a dead end.
3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Thank God, Clover, you didn't make the fucking pun again. Huh. Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
This seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other two?
Details, details. Hardly seems important to me. They gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off towards the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Alright, this is the pantry puzzle.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
Okay, sorry, I had to reboot there for a second. What's going on?
And there are a lot of boxes.
And
Isn't
these.
that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries, but no panties.
So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a
I'd have
while.
to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't
What?
we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason we got all this food and water so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird ass disease that you know of. Let's see. I want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
You know, Alice, you're actually moving up the waifu list pretty hard. Just roasting your best friend like that?
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
I don't know, Clover. That forced me to pause for a good long while. I don't know how long I was out from that one. Right, well, we need to search the room, so let's get started. Alright, basic, neutral, acidic. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. Got a 5x5 grid of metal boxes. The top row is empty though. Yeah. You think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess, probably more boxes. Basic. Empty plastic container. It says basic water. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in there? The basic, neutral. No, Clover. Look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. Right? It's right in the middle. Acidic water. I'm still wondering about those. Empty beaker. Button part. Okay. Safe. I wonder what this thing is. Well, it's full of ice cubes. You think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like candles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Yeah. No good. Won't even budge. It appears to be a graphic or something. There's a small button to the right of it. Okay, that says button parts. It's not full button just yet. These are some pretty impressive shelves. I like how both of them looked at him like, did he really just try that? That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxes of... Clover, if you want them to stop, then you really need to stop yourself. And boxes of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! I saw something. See this red button? You think it keeps the wheel in place? So if we'll push shift, it'll unlock. We can remove this thing if we release all the luck. Sounds good. Let's get to it then. Why the hell they put a cannon in the back corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Great. Got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? Binder. Got a couple pieces of paper inside. You probably ought to hang on to them, huh? Found the nutritional management part. So, nutrient balance, 1 bread, 3 meat. I'm guessing that's supposed to be dairy? Like, it seems like a stick of butter or cheese. Nutrient balance, 1 wheat. Alright, the wheel lock should be released now. Good, let's see if we can move this thing. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. And this is what? Some kind of chemical? Let's take the binder first. pH scale, reviewing the archive. And now the chemical. pH test. pH detection. Ionized water, drinking water, beauty products. Alright. What we got here? These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No. I did math. They are divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G. So you got 7 columns per section. 4 sections means 28 columns total. Each one has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. You discalculate 14 times 28 minus 26. And that's 366. Right. You did all that in your head. Of course. Alice, go fuck yourself. I'm having more flashbacks again. Of course, it's pretty simple stuff. Exactly, I don't need to be called out like this. Oh hey, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need something in it. Yeah. Enter the most appropriate option. Ah, okay. I bet I need this poster first. Hey, the calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there was something here. Not that one. I have a feeling there's a little more info. Ah, okay. What's this thing? Well, it's got a faucet, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water. Yeah, and there's a drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle here. A Sigma. You think you could use that here? Let's fill this thing. Alright. Hold on. So. Okay, pH, okay. So, basic is the blue water. It needs to be plus. And I wonder if I can combine this with pH test. Okay, maybe the button alone, that button piece alone is enough for that ice thing. Okay, so maybe. Alright, so with this we got the calendar note, the day the man was abducted. Oh, okay, here we go. Because I think it would be in the second half. The 77. Right here. I can do this correctly. B13. So oops. But, oh, I could have just done that. B13. Hey! Hey, Aaron. Blue screen now. You think you can possibly, maybe, it's a safer password. There's one problem though, the screen shuts off after a certain amount of time. No! You need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Moon, moon, sun. I think the blue one is the secondary one. Yes, I indeed. Indeed I did. Locked away up here. Oof, what a relief. Yeah, I think that's the extra one. Just like the infirmary should be like the others. So it was moon, moon, sun. I forget which one's which. Okay, yeah, blue was the secret file. Okay, hold on, hold on. Alright, 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 alright. That's the wrong one. I'm stupid. Let me make sure I got that right again. So yeah. +2 neutral and okay. And all the way down. So where's that full container? Sadly, this is the wrong stuff. So we need +2. +2. Oh, apparently I have nothing in hand. Alright, 0 for the neutral. Three for the neutral. Or acidic. Still don't know what these are for. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from the calendar. The blue ones are Saturday, the red ones are Sunday. So the black numbers are weekdays. I wonder if there's anything special in them. Ah, I am stupid. Alright, let's go to my second page of memo. Actually, hold on. So 1, 13, 3, 27, 5, 7, 7, 30. And the last one's 11, 11. Alright, blue. 11, 11. Okay, so. Alright, so. Okay, so 113 would be second or third row, second one in. Okay, so it's 113. It should be this one. Or am I supposed to slot something? Am I allowed a closer look? 113's right there. Or unless hold on, I got this. It would be E3. There. Did it just work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Box of meat rations. Nice. Alright, so. Memo 327. So 29, 30. That's where the first starts. 327 is at the bottom of the drawer, so got it. So it's B, whatever the last number is. Look, another one just popped out. Yeesh. Alright, so if that's the case, 5-7 would be so that oddly enough 7. A7. Alright. Okay, 7-3. I don't think 7's on this one, right? 6. Alright, 7-3 is B2. Is it not? Seven three B2. I did not hit 2. Oh, that's odd. Okay, even he says it. I got it. I got it. I'm stupid. Because it's not 7-2, you fucking dick. Can't you let someone turn their brain off for a little bit? Jesus. Alright, you two. You said 7-2, but right, because 5. What was it? 5, 7. Where did 5-7 land? 5-7 landed there. So. $7.30, okay. Oh, give me a second. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6. A6. That's 4. Box of soup rations. Alright, and then I believe it was 11-11. So that last letter six. Okay, that makes 5. Alright, let's do this. I know why I turned Siggy Southern all of a sudden. Alright, box of pasta rations. The impasta. Oh, I think this is a big middle finger to kind of someone like. Alright, so I found the plug. Alright, we now have a button. Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. There you go. Could be in there pretty good now. Yeah, it looks good to me. Oh, why don't you go ahead and push it? In there. Did you hear that? Yeah, it sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it. I assume so, yeah. Huh? So it is supposed to open. Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides. See? I think you can do that front to back too. Then there's no hinge. It's just one huge lid. And it's sitting on the top or the bottom. Hey, does it look like there's something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get it. We won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. Glass is in the way. How about dropping it through that hole? Oh, there's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. How? I really have to explain it? Alright, fine. Just pay attention. Alright, here goes. Which one am I trying to get in the hole? Oh, okay. So you can move 4 ice cubes 4 times, then they freeze into place. Alright, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that won't be any use to anyone. Let's see. 1, 2. That will just get stuck there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be useful. But I assume once I move it once, they freeze into place. So hold on, let's test the theory before I go further. Yep. Okay, so if I do that, those two will freeze into place. Or no, that one will have a free move. But then it'll freeze into place if I go anywhere else. Because that just moved once down. If I rock this back and forth, 2, 3, 4, maybe. Wait, that wasn't 4 moves. That was 3. You fucking lied to me. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, why are you cucking the first one? I guess since it's live, it's saying that first one has already moved. I'm gonna go pee real quick again. Thinking's hard on the bladder. I'm saying I'm a dickhead. Alright. Oh, okay, I think I'm kind of correct about the first steps. I play Pokemon. Ah, it worked. Good job, Sigma. Open it up. We should be able to get the ice cube now. Ice cube. Alright, now to put the door of ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? Probably warming up right now. Probably keep an eye on it. I like the ding. Reminds me of somebody. Open it up and have a look. Hey, look. The water from the ice melted. Ah! Hot, hot, hot. The car is underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Ah! Are you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. I like it. Siggy, you're my hero. I see. Where do I put this key card? Ah, there. I see it. There's what looks like a card slot right in the monitor. Let's slide this baby in. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? I think you did something wrong? Wait, it says something. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Contents of neutral water vessel incorrect. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of basic. Alright. So I was trying to combine this and the beaker to see if I wonder. Hold on, can I just choose the beaker for this? And then combine that with this. Okay, so -3 turns red. Alright, that looks like the right shade of yellow. Of orange. So let's grab this. Dump that. Grab that. Now that we have an idea, let's place you back. Take the neutral and basic. since I assume the numbers are all messed up, I'm not gonna even assume that things are correct. Okay, that's green, so the neutral contents should be correct. Or is that too light of a green? That may be too light of a green. That looks more blue to me. I think I get it. I think it wants me to mix this level and the level before it for the drinking water. That's why there's two of them. Alright, Ram. Give me 1 second. Ah! My ear. One second. Yes. Alright, it can help if I know how to do things. Do things I know how to do well. Oh, go too far up. Front and center. Anyway. And then get this one. Because I think that may be why there's two of them. Alright. Because those colors seem off, but off by one. Yeah, that looks like a more regular shade of blue. Just to make sure. Okay, that's the shade of blue we want. I think. Yeah, okay. My head hurts. Oh. All right. All right. this to make sure I don't fill up the same thing again. So neutral water is the light blue. Which I think was this one. Maybe? I wonder, hold on, can I somehow combine this with this? Okay, so no, you want to get it in one go. So let's try this one and see where it leads us. Oh, I didn't fill it. So doggo. My brain hurt. Hey, look at the screen. Yeah. Those are the nutritional values that staff members require for the next 5 days. So that they match these values by dragging the box over and out. Right. Okay, so okay. So we did get a. Okay, so we need a nutritional balanced diet of this, this, and this. Okay. And then what they're each worth. Alright, so this guy needs one less protein. Because... Alright. Oh. They're saying that A is okay. So the guy needs one less bread, one less protein, and then like 3 less. How do you get less? Okay. Alright, so. Alright, so. You need one less protein, one less bread, and one less cheese, I think. Or a lot less cheese. So, how many? Total of 4? Alright, so. And that gives. If I take away that first meal, that gets rid of the most brand protein, but I would need some back? Some protein back. Alright. Because I only need to get rid of one protein. Wow. If I get rid of this one, then... Okay. So let's get rid of that one first. And replace it with... Okay. I'll replace it with the salad. Alright. Oh, it's fat. So at this point, I need to get rid of 3. That's too light. Wait. Okay, yeah. So at this point, I need to gain 1. I need to gain 1 protein. And I need to get rid of... Okay, so 3, 1. And then I need 4 of those. So 3, 1, and only 4. So I need to get rid of 1 fat, gain a protein, and lose 2 carbohydrates. Let's see, I can gain a protein if I switch out the purple and the yellow. I can't tell what those foods are. Ah. Alright, there we go. Alright, stash C needs -2, 0, and a lot of fat. So full meat, almost full fat, 2 away on your card. So let's see. So I need the -1 of carbs, protein, and get -3 fat? Yeah, okay. So 2, 0, 1. 2, 0, 2, 0. So I need -1, -1, and then -4. Or, sorry, no. -3. Alright. So I think I gave him the fatty stuff, right? Yeah. So he's got 2 meat meals, fish, and pasta. Alright, so if I get rid of one of the meat meals, that will get rid its fat content perfect. But then I need +2 protein. Okay, if I pull it with another spaghetti, let me see what happens. Alright, so I would need to get rid of 1 carbohydrate and 1 fat. Alright, it has everything except for salad. And 1 carbohydrate and 1 fat would be if I replace the meat with fish. Oh, 1 carbohydrate and 1 fat. I am stupid. Let's see, I need to get rid of a carbohydrate somehow. Let's see. I gotta get rid of 2 fat. Gotta get rid of a carbohydrate. No, that would. No. Actually, that might be what I need to do. I need to get a salad and the pasta in here. Alright, let's see what this looks like now. Need to gain a carbohydrate and... No! I need to gain 0 carbohydrate and then gain a fat. Like, I have everything on here, so this is a balanced meal. So I need to gain a carbohydrate and lose a fat. Or do I need to gain a fat? Oh, I need to gain a fat. I just straight up need to gain a fat. Okay, so I need to gain a fat. Trade the fish for a meal. A meat meal. Alright, so Researcher D needs 1 extra protein. Pretty much same deal, but with 1 extra protein. He's got the 1 extra protein. He needs to lose a carbohydrate and a fat, though. So he's got 2 purple, 2 blue, and 1 red. And he needs... He needs to lose 2 fat, 1 protein, 1 carbo. Alright, so purple is a lot of carbo. But he only needs to lose 1, which is good. He needs to lose 1 protein and 1 I think he just needs to switch the purple with the green. After cursory glance. There you go. Ah. Ah. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. Had to. That's more my war cry right now. That and yeah, I think time's done with the true form for now. Oh man, my brain hurts. Brain. My brain not made for this. Says the person suffering through it. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, kind of freaking me out. Hey, did you see the screen? Moon, moon, sun again. Looks like the password from the AB room in the infirmary. You did it. Now we can open the safe. Moon, moon, sun. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is a map. It says floor B. The one we found on the infirmary said floor A. Yeah, so did the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's keep looking. There's a lot of stuff in here. These must be key cards. They have moons on them. And these have to be the cards the announcer was talking about then. You got two of them, just like with the sun keys. You take one, Clover. Huh? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Oh, right. Got it. Now, what we've got left, the key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Alright, let's see what fabulous secrets were revealed to me. Alright, cooked food. I like how this is going with the Chinese room thing. Twice cooked pork. A Szechuan dish is made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with dubanjing or tian manjing for flavor. Tian majang? Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, meat, and seafood and vegetables in a shallow pot seasoned with saffron. Whoever worked on this needs to look for typos. Because they fucked up. They missed a space. Yeah, like hello, Mr. Cott, Mr. Kettle. I'm Mr. Pot. Nice to meet you. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice, seasoned with sambal. Again, okay, the first one I could overlook, but the second one, come on, man. Keycap, manis, and terasi? Schnitzel. Jesus. I don't know if I had to say it like that, but I sure as hell just did. A German dish. Schnitzel. How do you say Schnitzel not angrily? Like, that sounds bad, but let's see. A German dish is made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, and frying the mixture in butter or lard. Schnitzel. I gotta try that. Yuki Gaijing, a Korean dish that the process involves stewing beef, vegetables, namu, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Korean dish, you say? I'm immediately interested the moment you said spicy. If I ever get a chance to visit Korea, I may. I know what dish I'm asking for. Borscht. A Russian dish. Preparation is very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets or sour cream. Is borscht the one that they serve cold as well? Or is that a different dish? I don't know. Questions. Tom Kha Gai. A Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nam pula, a coconut milk. Very spicy. Chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't even know what he's making until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. Have a nice. Let's see. Wait. What is this one? Free the soul. Wait. Isn't that what Quark yelled when he was going crazy? Let's see. Emerging religious organization. Happily, some figures claim. Congregation members. Yeah, originally, our organization called itself for Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped the Y becomes known as brother, and she carried the mystery. Only small number of times seen him. Doctrine of Free the Soul. I think I know who brother is. The release of their souls. And conflicts are probably. This is Heaven's Gate. Considering how peaceful the world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in movies, it seems like they're a pretty scary group of people. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious. Are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret lore, their general but the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on the watch list of intelligence communities. Rumors say that Myrmidons have the same face. It does seem that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows. All that it comes from a very credible source. The founder of Free the Soul, although prefers not to be referred as such, as a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of, pushing the worst. Younger brother was murdered, raged, and spirit-filled brother for 9 days, 9 nights. Really leaning into the theme of 9 here, aren't we? He was consumed by his own misery on the morning of the 10th day. However, he had revelation. Mankind was ripe with base desires and needed to be purified. So that a new world could come into being, God had spoken to brother and given him a mission. But dedicated his life was realizing that mission, and at the age of 26, he established the soul of Y. He claims that the Y is a symbol for miracles. Here's some information that isn't revealed in game. The bracelets put on the left wrist of the 9 participants in the Ampex games has an important feature that is never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, the needles on the underside activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't mean that it injects the drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something in a needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is that when someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. So basically, the needles are already in. This is exit. It's locked.
Ambidex Gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The gate's been opened.
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
We did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Wait, you guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
Gone.
On the
Gone.
other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he had gone there.
That's not it. Look at this map.
Oh. So you go through the green door in the treatment center. And eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Huh? Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
That is a
already.
possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. You've got a better chance of finding him with two pairs of eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Well, then I'll leave floor A to you guys.
Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Himioji and I headed to the blue door while Alice and Clover and Kay climbed into the elevator. Don't you mean elevator? I remember this one. What is this
It
place?
looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room
Let's
underneath.
have a look then.
Damn,
Oh,
he's not in here.
where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Himioji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I realized how old. Yeah, he seems very jumpy when it comes to Quark, doesn't he? He's starting to look very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him towards the exit. Memento Mori. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? Looks like just like the other
It's
one.
pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences though. Have a look over there.
Doors. The doors are shiny? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go
No,
tell the...
First we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe someone else has already found him.
All right, let's go.
Dio.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
That's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey. This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him, too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, there's...
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Do it now!
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Fi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
No.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat. But my footsteps sounded muffled. I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand against Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into a small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing to my ears and throat like a cold, brackish water. A chill stirred its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen the corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna I had known. They had been living and breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality set in around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
Fucking Dio immediately! Clover sus! Eject her!
Kill them?
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who's Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I mean, you are willing to betray them. Like, I know we were talking about disassociation of actually killing them and how it feels more personal, but still, killing them is killing them. You're willing to pull that trigger, and the further away it is, the more likely you are to do it.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her
Her
condition?
clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
I mean, I would trust I would not trust that outfit to take a nap on the bed in one small shift.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What?
Oh,
Ow.
come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah. That white
So you're
gas.
suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Good, Temioji, strangle him! That is my one hope in this game. Please don't take it away from me.
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on. We got more important things to worry
Oh,
about.
so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover. Can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. Or if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round.
Yeah?
Clover? I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay, you'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle towards the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she had actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Five's voice at my elbow, and I turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, Five. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that, and we're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are gonna choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? You should just wait until everyone got 9
I
BP.
can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do you know how do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Hey, I take offense. Some of my best friends on 14 are potatoes.
The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until...
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked at me in the eye until I nodded. Then I turned and jogged towards the door. Fuck that, we ally. Clover's getting out. Ah. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio is almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7.
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
I'm pretty sure this is going to go to a game over end, so let's get that out of the way first. The other end might lead to a character ending.
Ambidex game has been complete. Results. Thank you, Ambidex game.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed our eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into the run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
It took only seconds for Temioji and Kei to explain the math to her.
No!
Points have been assigned. Please check your break.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio leapt through the door without much as a backwards glance. Vi paused in front of it to look, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape, please enjoy.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah,
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
suddenly full of energy, Temioji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That only left Clover, myself, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Alright, so let's go back up here and choose Betray. Hey, Dougal. Is Clover really going to choose ally? Blah, blah, blah.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Damn it.
3, 2, 1.
Betray.
Round 2, result. Thank you. Ambidextrous.
The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, the other AV rooms.
Wait, Dio!
Vi's voice echoed, hallelujah, follow her eyes. And Dio. Dio. I shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's
Damn right up.
But the result.
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah. Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, her vote would have defaulted.
All he had to do was pick between.
And he'd have 9 points.
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same. That means she has 9 now as...
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen. Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Vi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How could I know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Vi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Vi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go wait with them and make sure they...
It? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard it clang and turned.
Sorry, I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Please, can we strangle this asshole out personally?
Dio! Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Temioji leapt forward. Dio fake left, then dashed right, flipping around Temioji and through the door.
3, 2, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Huh? Ah. I see. I thought I heard a noise I recognized.
Let's go, Sigma!
But
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through an open door. Man, this girl is just a super soldier. Like, she's leaping through the air with unfathomable strength. Like, dragging me, apparently, a built, muscular dude. Like through a door. Are we pretty sure she's not the golem?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
Honestly, I wish it could be like, yo, Temioji, throw me your tie. Like, what? Throw me your tie. I have plans for Dio.
Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it.
Alrighty then.
What he said, but I am going to go use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Honestly, that little bit feels like Blue's gonna do, we can't do. Don't mind me. I'm just imbibing dihydrogen monoxide. As this game puts it. Ah,
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
just as Faya had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop it in a dead end. It only took a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. He opened it and stepped inside.
This
Oh.
must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. Do you really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited it with Timioji when we were looking for Quark.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside? Oh,
What?
you didn't.
What are you
Didn't
talking
I
about?
just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all
Luna
that?
told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Well, wait. Go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate it automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but...
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Call me small-minded one more time, motherfucker. I dare you. I double dog you. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of the air escaping slowed and stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I had ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
Don't know. I moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah. I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st? Wait, shit. If I got grabbed on Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where's that? Where would that be?
One around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Come on, tell me. I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors.
Like, I heard her frown.
If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way. That's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That
It's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio, and the sound of someone falling. Turned back around to see fire on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Oh! Oh! Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. She was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by her shoulders.
Where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait. Maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments confused before turning and heading back to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. The hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like I had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, soul's anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. I know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0.
Help you, man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I had slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Theo. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
Huh? Well,
Yeah.
it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did
Probably
he get it?
hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hit the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? Motherfucker! I'm gonna have to remember those numbers, aren't I? Alright. You know what? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this way. 78153. So 78153. It might help if I actually put that in. So 78153. Okay, 78153. I can fucking things. 6109. 61098. So 61098. Oh, I'm gonna solidify these just in case. 61098. Oh, that's a 6 or that 8? That's 8. Okay. 83809. So 83809. Four 42419. 42419. 90551. 90 90 551. Alright. And now to transfer these over to Memo. I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll use this one because it's what Kay told us to remember. So 7, 8, 1, 5, 3, 6, 1, 0, 9, 8, 83809, right? Just double check this. Yeah. 83809. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Alright, so 8, 3, 8, 0, 9, 42419. 4, 4, 1, 9, and then 9055. 9, 0, 5, 5, 1. All right, because I have a feeling these are important. Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it
Don't
then?
know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this
You
thing?
don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted and put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidon. You probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. But we're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built, after all. But when the sun draws for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will become real saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed the sainthood. First, you have to be raised with teachings of free the soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission will secure my position. Free the soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. We could say the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had left was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power, that he was able to touch the thoughts of other peoples and see into them. I'm betting that's kind of what, like the link between Akane and Junpei then? That this dude is evil? Brother is Junpei! It left him constantly exposed to filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises. The police made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Like, yeah, this guy was beaten to death. Yeah, he did it to himself. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupt by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That's when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists, a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Oh, sorry, I forgot in this game there go Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we were all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there is a little random deviation. Other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best in my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skill. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupt. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. Jesus, this is a cult! I wanted to prove my loyalty to brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I have fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. I shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Vi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
She swung the rock down towards Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Wait! Okay, so maybe, K's one was that, so... No, fuck it. LXA. So, the letters K gave me may be another password to a bomb. So, apparently there are bombs here. And I'm betting these are important. So, LXA. Let's go ahead and do that. LXA QNS QNS. Yeah, K gave us like some random words, which was this. He's like, please remember. QNS GDQ. G D Q. And I'm just gonna put a little dash here. Oh, sorry. Let's go with zero. Bomb. If he tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand what it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LAX QNS. GDQ. GDQ.
Okay, we're done with you. Let's go.
Go
Not
where?
sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and held him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What
Shut up
disaster?
and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could have seen the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the few stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming over the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? And that's an ending. Because we're getting the music. I think this song is called Bluebird. Bluebird. Alright, let's just skip. So Dio end. So he's a clown. Alright. So with that, like with these open book ones, I think this is where hold on. We got 5 minutes of life. Oh fuck. Let me out! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, back to flow. Alright. Where did I go on? Okay, laboratory. Okay, if we went to laboratory, then I think that's when we were with Dio, and that was like the Dio quirk, and where he was holding up the thing hostage. All right, so it looks like we have kind of proof that Alice, like who murdered Alice. Alice. The first thing I saw. So, if I remember correctly, this was like the first path we went down, and then Clover was like pissed and saying like, "All right, you got a few seconds." I noticed. But yeah, this is the one that I have a problem with. The fucking scalpel piercing her heart. And she.
Say something, please, Clover. We don't even.
Then what an act you think
Cool.
you did?
You nuts?
Then who?
Clover.
Wait a minute. Something happened.
No.
Don't lie. There's no. If she was she,
Hey, Clove, don't you think just assuming Alice...
how can you scalpel? Oh, I get it. Now you're all. It wasn't no one.
Clover, please.
Fine. Show me some. Prove to me in 10 seconds that, or I'm going to kill every last one of you back. You're all going to.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Clover! 6! Clover! 3!
Yeah, and this is what it did, and it said to be continued. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What? No. No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with the scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well,
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the...
Was that before I
AB
showed
game
up?
ended.
Yes. I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So she could have taken the scalpel then.
Yes, I think so.
You're lying. This is all a lie. It has to be.
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She'd been infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
You just said she killed herself. Just tell me the truth.
I am.
Prove it. Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab, wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Huh. Well, Alice would have it then.
Why? Can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothing. It was only seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was, the journal. I turned it to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped through the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was with both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Also, you want to see something fucked up? Okay, it's not there yet, but it is fucked up. My frown deepened, but she did as I suggested. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew. Come on.
Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say, right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, phrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a factor of the root of 1/6. One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research shows that it would probably respond to the right sort of antiviral medication, but no one has developed one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The unaffected have only barely managed to survive and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please, let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article, the recording, the conversation with Temioji, and now this journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. The pandemic. Damn right it has. All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed into the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs.
We've got a problem. It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
Yeah, only 10 minutes left.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet. Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so. Come on now, Clover.
Yeah,
We need to go.
this is the white pair part.
Alice would want you to survive, wouldn't she? You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please.
You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have. This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you. I promise. I'll avenge you.
Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smearing the tears across her cheeks. Then, with a determined frown, she strode out the room.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the Floor B warehouse. We'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Of course, got the yellow bracelet, which makes him your partner, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AV room. Alright, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we picked up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Going to the infirmary. Quark missing. Again?
Quark! You're awake!
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
Oh god. Quark.
Miyoji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him. Let's see. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulders, almost as if he were afraid Quark would disappear in a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved he was indeed corporeal, Temioji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Miyoji didn't even notice. His face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usually gruff stoicism had vanished. He didn't want to interrupt. I didn't want to. I apparently don't want to, speak normal English. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Temioji deserved a few minutes. I left him alone. At last, Temioji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulder.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Is this the one where we gave him the antiviral? I think so. I think this is the one where... The one where we gave him the antiviral. Or...
I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again.
Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else? Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
I gave him a nervous smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Temioji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided the mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
Well, we've got about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh! That's not good! We need to hurry, come on! How do we get to the Floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Follow me, everything is alright. Like it's this part that gets silenced just for that one little line. Like, holy shit. Quick, run! Run away and never have. Lord beware.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
Like, yeah, first of all, asshole, why the hell would you care? Like, you already got your, pairings.
You're awake.
And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I looked out at the others behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. Like the shh. Shh. Like you're leaking air. Shh. There were a few momentary raised eyebrows and some nervous coughing among as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which door?
The doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center. You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left. Is that okay? I mean, We could go with the other one if you...
Okay, and Clover only nodded.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? Alright, let's move.
30 seconds remain.
Hurry it up, Vi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
Come on, guys. There's no time to waste.
Behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Like it closes right in front of us. Shh. Dead end. Why are you beeping so aggressively? The director's office. Oh. Okay, now we're here without Fi and doing the actual puzzle. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Okay. Considering how long it takes me to solve puzzles, this might be where we end for the stream. Like, not right now. After we solve the puzzle, is where we're going to end. Like, chances are we're gonna go over time. What's this? I checked it out earlier, but I think it's just a business card holder. A business card holder. Yeah. It's a file where you put business cards. They've got all these weird shapes on the back. I think maybe if you line them up in a particular way, then you'll get some sort of hint. Huh. I guess I can give it a shot. I just cracked my neck by accident. Oh. Let's see. I don't think that's I'm betting, well, obviously let's get the clue. Oh well, what do we have here? I haven't seen a computer this old in a while. There's something on the screen. Is that a lion eating a hamburger? I really don't think so. I think that lion's got 2 heads. Looks like a monster from Greek mythology or something. Looks like it's asking for an ID and password underneath the lion. Huh. The keyboard doesn't seem to be working though. I guess we can't enter anything then. Yeah, it's not opening. Is it locked? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't see anything that looks like a keyhole though. There's this diamond-shaped hole etched in the middle though. God damn, I'm having Resident Evil 2 flashbacks now. Not the remake, the original. There's a diamond etched underneath the keyhole. Do you think we're supposed to stick something in there? Maybe. What's this? One of those training machines you see on late night infomercials? I think it's a facial recognition device. What? You put your hands on either side and hold your face in front of that lens. Then it checks your face against whatever it's got in its database. Oh, huh. How do you know that? I'm in the salvage business. Every so often, one of these babies shows up. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Yeah, nothing happens when I put my face in front of it. There's something to the right of the lens over there that looks a lot like a keyhole. We had a key for it. Think maybe we could turn it on? I assume so. A balloon. You want it, Quirk? I don't need a balloon. I'm not a kid. Really? How old are you? I'm 20. What? No way. Gotcha. Anyway, let's go over here. Ah, now this is brandy. Fine. Perry Perrine's 20-year-old, 200-year-old reserve. You can tell that just by looking at it. I can smell it. That's some nose you got there. Here, just let me have a taste. I don't think so. How can you be so cruel? There's a screen built in it. There's something on it. Starting up. Please wait. What's it starting? Beats me. All my money says it just means it won't do squat if you mess with it right now. How about you give it a look at something else? Globe. Oh. Okay, so there's the save. Looks like a green coaster. The stain on there makes it look like something was sitting here earlier. The globe. I think someone glued a piece of paper on it. Let's see if we can get it off then. On the world map. Alright, let's see what we got in the world map. Alright. Yellow to purple, magenta to green, white to blue. Okay. This is cheap brandy. Alcohol this batch shouldn't even exist. So I think it's best if I dispose of it safely with my... I'll be taking that. It looks like a tablet. Does it work? No. There's an empty slot in the back, so it doesn't have a battery. Guess not. Then maybe if we can find the battery, we might be able to turn it on. Bookshelf. There's some paint inside. I wonder if I put the good stuff. Man, the safe is really big. That'd be like $100 billion in there. You're such a kid. Maybe they're just hiding something they really don't want people to see. Like some video. I'm not sure that I like the way you said that. Let's open it up and find out. I don't think so. See? Is it locked? Yeah. There's a circular input panel on the top of the handle. Looks like the one in the pressure exchange chamber door. So we just do the same thing we did then. Alright. So this is what that globe was doing, but I need to pee again. I have a small bladder tonight, apparently. Ow! I'm okay. my way back. So, if I remember correctly, the orange one was the one left out. Let's take another look. Because it was something to purple. Let's see, world map. Yellow to purple. I guess red to green, blue to white. Alright, so how we gain the... Alright, so there's basically two paths. One... two... three. But that cuts off the blue to white. So... one... two... Isn't that... Okay, but that doesn't cost blue to white. Let's see. Do 1, 2, 3. Good job, you did it. Nice work, very impressive. Have a look inside. $100 billion videos. Yeah. Sorry guys, looks like all we got is a binder and a deer. So a bind deer. You know what, Quirk? I'm gonna let that one slide. That gave me a good smile. What the hell is this? Is Zero just making fun of us? The deer's looking at me, Grandpa. Buck up. It's just a fake. A mounted deer. Poor deer. Take a closer look. It's just a replica. You mean it's a fake? Yeah. Phew. That's good to know. You know, there's some red paint on its neck. It's also got two pegs in the back of the board. Maybe we're supposed to put it somewhere. Alright, let's see the binder safe. It's got 2 pieces of paper in it. You can review it in the archive. Business card page 1, Chris, John, Michael. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Okay. I mean, it's got 2 pegs, red paint on the wall. Looks like there's an outlet right next to it. Why would someone put an outlet so high up? Oh, probably not an electrical outlet. What is it then? If you're supposed to insert something into it. Like what? Maybe the deer? Yes, that's it. Alright, Rem, you have a good night. Remember how there are 2 pages on the back of the mount? I bet they fit perfect. Give it a try. Looks like you were right. Mounted deer. I like how you're like, maybe if we look at it from another angle. Yeah, H E What's this? It's one of those vacuuming robots you see on TV. You got me. Looks like a machine of some sort. Well, does it turn on? I don't think so. Let's see if... Nope, no luck. Huh, nothing. Might as well give up. Yeah. Let's go look at something else. We can always come back to it later. Right. See what happens if I put the bad brandy on it. Look! The laser beam is spinning all around inside the bottle. Yeah. I made a parallelogram. And apparently I was on. Oh wait, yeah, I was on mute for a second. That was kind of an accident because I was going through it. I think this is right. And let's look at the other side. Maybe the shapes look like something now. All right, let's have a look at the back of the business cards. Book 334. It says book 334. What does that mean? Well, a book is a bunch of pieces of paper that are bound together with... I know what a book is. Okay, so yeah, that's giving me the H clue. H-E-L. Can I take the brandy back? Anything I missed? Okay. We got that. Hmm. Oh. Oh, actually, I haven't checked the armor. Okay, short spear. This is really short, though. Looked at the tip on the head, it's kind of like a diamond. Diamond, huh? And slingshot. It's a slingshot. Not the most impressive weapon, but it's simple as hell and it won't jam like a gun. That is obviously the battery. I poke the balloon with the stick. Alright, so... Ah, it opened. There's something in here. Key. Oh, light on top turned on. Looks like you managed to turn it on. Alright, now what? Well, why don't we give it a face to look at? One of ours? Yeah. Damn, none of our faces work. Face not recognized. Gender mismatch. What does it mean by gender mismatch? Maybe it's saying it needs a girl? If there's only 3 of us and none are women. Well, maybe if we dress Quark up like a girl. No way! Why don't you dress up then? No. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. Besides, you see a wig or makeup or anything around here? How would any of us dress up like women anyways? Dude, you totally want to do it. No, I don't. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe. That's it. Did you have an idea? Well, it can't hurt to try. Yeah, it's definitely worth a shot. How long has he had that in his pocket? Looks like a piece of paper. No, it's a picture. Oh yeah. I remember him looking at it in the infirmary I remember him looking at it in the infirmary. Guess it's worth a shot. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's like we're in the villain's secret lair. Didn't think that would happen. Guess the recognition worked? Yeah. So, who is this girl? Hey, stop. She's just a girl. Miyoji, why do you have a picture of Akane? Is she your granddaughter? No. Oh, who is she then? Damn it, fine. You've already seen her after all. Her name is Akane Kuroshiki. I've been looking for her for a long time. Why? Because she was his first love. What? Temioji? Temioji! What is your given name, sir? And now there are many more questions, like with Clover. No, you got it wrong. But you carry that picture everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen you leave it somewhere. And when you don't think anybody's watching, you talk to it. I've seen you do it. Huh, they mark you for a hopeless romantic, Temioji. Look, it's not about love. And I'm not a goddamn romantic. Okay, okay. You don't want to talk about her. I get it. Look. Oh, hey. There's a helmet on the silver armor. There's a lever next to the chair. Why don't you pull it? What's going to happen? Come on, is that really that hard to figure out? Think it's going to go back into the wall? Pull the damn thing and find out. Alright. I guess I should start by sitting in the chair. And pull the lever. Here I go. Looks like there's something on the table. Is that a battery? Whatever, it's not like I have a choice. I'm not so old that you need to be worrying about the likes of me. That's so. Well, I think I'll just have a seat then. What is that? You think maybe it's the eye watching us? I don't think so. I think it's a target. Like a bullseye? Yeah, you're supposed to shoot it. Shoot it with what? Don't be it. You've already got what you need. Okay, I'll just use the slingshot too. Whoa, 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 hold on there. You have actually something to fire? Oh, no, I guess I don't. What are you going to shoot it with then? With mind bullets. It's called telekinesis, Sigma. Anyway, I figured that'd slip your mind like everything else. Here, I grabbed this off the floor earlier. Take it. This is the key we use to start the facial recognition device. Thanks, man. I guess I don't have to use my special psychic powers after all. Here goes. Aiming. 3, 2, 1. Fire! Oh, nice aim. You got it right center. But let's just put the helmet on this guy. It obviously spells help. Well, it's not full set of armor, is it? It's missing the helmet. So what would you call it? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a suit of armor then. Suit yourself. Anyway, it's got some sort of red paint on the neck and shoulder area. Are you sure it's paint? Could be blood. Hey, don't say stuff like that. Being in a room with a headless suit of armor is creepy enough. Well, why don't you give him his head back then, Sigma? You got it right there. What are you waiting for? Yes, that suits him. Motherfucker, I swear. Look, you got the tablet to turn on. Look, something showed up on the screen. So, you did it. Good work, Sigma. Take a look at the screen. It's the green code. So, star, star, sun. Huh. What's this? Looks like the password for the safe. Awesome. Now we can open it. There? Oh, like, I'm assuming help backwards. H-E-L. Alright. Oh, hold on. Alright. 4-letter words. Oh, hold on. Huh. Changed. That looks like a puzzle. Now let's see what puzzle called a tangram. Okay. I think the shape we need is what was said earlier, but hold on, I'm gonna need to take a look at that. A parallelogram. Okay. Kind of gonna cheat on this. Kind of, maybe not. I'm just gonna look up parallelogram real quick. Okay. So I make sure parallelogram. A four-sided plane rectangular figure with opposite sides parallel. So basically, as long as the sides match up correctly. Like, I was pretty sure that's what it was. Four-sided plane. Like, as long as all the sides are parallel, we should be good. Like this thing in and of itself is a parallelogram. Look, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah, I'm afraid. But thanks for loving me. You're doing it perfectly. Yeah, darling. I'm afraid. Thanks for loving me. You're doing it perfectly. Alright, hold on. We'll see what they said. Alright. Let's look up tangram. The objective is to replicate. Alright, hold on. Let me just read this thing. Alright, the objective is to replicate a pattern given only an outline. The overlap. Alright. So the objective is to replicate the pattern given only an outline, generally done in puzzle books, without with the pieces without overlap. Okay. So we gotta create a shape which looks kind of like a diamond, which honestly is like a diamond. The whole thing looks like a diamond. Alright, so I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything for terms of pick up. I'm pretty sure the hint is the bottle of brandy. Am I supposed to make a bottle? I'm trying to think if it just wants me to make the shape or it wants me to make the shape of the bottle. Let's see, how would I go about creating a bottle with this? Let's see. How would how would I go about creating a bottle shape? Like, all right. So let's assume. Oh god. Okay, we'll go with the parallelogram first. So let's assume it's that. Okay. So I would need to create a shape. I'm assuming it wants something like this. Like it wants this but bigger form. So how would I? Okay, now you start with that. If I if I start with this, so. Okay. So if I start with that, okay. I'm trying to think, which is a great endeavor. I need my thinking pose here. All right, so all right, let's assume this, right? All right, so if I were to spin this, that's actually kind of a perfect shape for that. Okay, that doesn't work because of that, but is this a bigger triangle? I don't think it is. Yeah, okay, so these are the same size. So if I put this. Or maybe the bigger triangle? Because I don't think the square fits correctly. Yeah, okay. So I do think it does need to be higher, though. So that's not how you create parallel with that. Okay. I would need to face it like the others. Let's see. If I were to do this, I think that would be way too big. I think it wants this. And if that's the case, one. Two. With that? No. No, I need a slanted edge on that side. Okay. So, put this over here for now. In other words, I would need the outside edge to be like that. How far does that go up? That doesn't work. Okay, this is assuming that this is going up here. If we assume that either the big one or the small one go here, things are a little different because then we can attach a big one to it like that. The problem with this setup is that it requires this to be kind of back to back with that, but in a awkward way. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any way I can do this. Let's see. Let's rotate this. And then we can do that. And then this doesn't seem as big, but I don't think it's... I don't think that's going to be correct. Because, yeah, that's off. Pretty much no matter what option is, it forces this into that point. And I don't think it wants this one. So... if it wants the big one up here, like, that just seems too big. Like, let's see if I can make it work though. So if we put that there, then this would have to be here, this would have to be here. Alright, we need to make the slant somehow. Let's see. Like that. Can I make it with those two blocks? Okay, that looks too tall. So it would have to be this shape, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. It's even if I put that in, then this wouldn't be straight. If I move that up, does that somehow change things? Or am I just... boom, like... because that would force this one to... that would force this one to be here like this. Because the other side would be too big. But then this one doesn't fit because it's not big enough in any direction. Okay. Is the first part, like, is me assuming that is in a shape somewhere? That's a big assumption. I think I'm right with this right here. What I'm not right with is... Yeah, no way that worked out. Because if it works like that, this is going to be forced into that small hole there. I think the key to this is finding out where this belongs. Particularly the square. Okay, so this puzzle, like... How? Like, honestly, at this point, I might look up a tutorial for it. My brain is not made for this right now. Let's see. Alright, let's try something stupid. I'm saying that that's the correct one. And that goes there. There is no way in hell that I can make any of those work. Again, let's remove this. Do that, then you get too big of a thing. Okay. Okay, now we may be cooking with something. Little something. Let's see. I can get that somewhere. Alright, that goes there. This goes there. Now that requires 2 squares. Where the square goes. And I use this as something. Yeah, there's... I think, is there a way to... Yeah, there's no way to do that. So, okay. The biggest point is finding where this box goes. And where it can go. The other thing that concerns me too is that some of these are brighter than the others. Like the two big ones are dull. Let's see, can I do something like this? If I put it like this, bring these pieces away. If I did that, then I'd force this piece here. And force this piece here. Sorry. That forced this there. And that forced me to... There we go. Alright, different shape then. Actually, I think I may have finally stumbled upon it. Because this would have to go here. This, come on, spin. No, don't spin that one. This would have to go here. And then I would have to attach this like that. I think I got it. Hallelujah, Jesus, peanut butter. Oh. Yeah, who's the man? That was amazing. How did you do it? The puzzle was really hard. Well done, Sigma. That was pretty impressive. So, what did we get? Look, there's something on the screen. IILP. What does that mean? Oh, my God. Dude, looks like it worked. Good job. That was awesome. The screen changed. Stars. Looks different than before. Symbols look different. And they're in different places. Alright, let's move this mouse pad back to its original. I already forgot. My brain is that fried. Star, star, star. Safe, just like before. There's gotta be a way to open it. Maybe we should punch in the passwords. Why don't you try and find out? Alright. Good job. It opened. Good work. Alright. So, pass. Star, sun. Alright, let's look at what the thing said. Oof, it's open. Looks like it's empty this time. There are only 2 things in here. First we got the AB room card keys. Oh, I guess this must be the star cards they were talking about. There are 2 of them. You guys take one, I'll take the other. Right. We're a pair, so we only need one for the 2 of us. And the other thing is the key, as usual. Yes. Now we can get out of here. Great. No point sitting around. Let's go. Alright, let's look at the secret. Alright, moon, sun, star, ski. Let's see what they say. Generally, in the safes in each room, without them, you can't open the AB gate. Which means you can't get the third, okay. An elementary device that uses rubber to launch a small projectile, frequently used by adolescent ne'er-do-wells. Can be used as a necklace, but it is not recommended. Yeah, imagine someone pulling that down on you. You wear that as a necklace, someone pulls down the grip and just lets go. Instant uppercut. The site in question for simulated manned missions to Mars held in the Nevada desert on New Year's Eve 2028. The audio logs from the simulation contain a woman's voice assumed to be one of the test subjects, saying the following: the 6 of us are dead. 6 of us are dead. Counting myself, there are only 3 left. I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Most evidence seems to suggest that this was the beginning of the Radical 6 outbreak, and that the Nevada facility was in the epicenter of the pandemic. A general term used to refer to insects of the epifamily of Termidine of the cockroach order Blattodea. That's right. Even though there's some called white ants, termites aren't even in the same family as ants. They're in the cockroach family instead. Also, king crabs are in the hermit crab order, and the remora in the what is this on? Termite. Have a nice 3. Before you see, there are a few variations. Have a nice trouble, have a nice strategy, have a nice trouble. Conjecture. Or what? Conjunction. Term used, simply put, it means to slash line. Tenmyoji's picture. This is the photograph that Tenmyoji was holding. The subject of the girl's name, Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in this game's sister title. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors, as a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999, she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left-sided picture. If you look at it closely, it's almost like there's a man grinning in the background. Do you see him? Don't worry. If it seems strange, a spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he heard the story. Because he heard the Sword of Destiny had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Do I have a kind of thing in the file now? God, I hope. Like, I want to see that picture again now. Can you look at this without the thing? Again. Left side. Alright, but that's gonna be it for now. Let's go ahead and pull up the save menu. We made a decent bit of headway. We got Dio's ending apparently, and yeah. Oh, that was a trip. And it's kind of coming to light that Temioji may be Junpei, but then what's up with Clover then? Because they were roughly the same age. Like, it's making me think, is Clover a clone? Mostly because of Dio's ending and saying that, you know, there was a cloning facility and that they did manage to clone people. There are many a question. Let's see. So, with that being said, let's find someone to raid. My fucking ass. I like how I'm mad about this one. Technically, the square that was a parallelogram. But I'm just gonna grumble and save brain power. Does not compute. Lord of Carrots. Okay then. Let's see. Ivy's playing Baldur's Gate. Brownie's playing something. May go there. Really cool. I believe that's the bear. Cyrus is playing Sekiro. Cyrus is up again. And you know, let's see if anyone else besides me is playing Zero Escape. Escapre. Escapre. I like how all of them are showing Escape from Tarkov. Oh, dear lordy, lordy, lordy. Runes. Really? That's how far you reach into that? RuneScape? Alright, let's see. Virtues last reward. Looks like I am the only one playing Virtues last reward. 9 hours, 9 person, 9 days. Looks like someone's playing it. Looks like a tool. Jesus Christ, I really need to shut the fuck up sometimes. You know what? Let's go say hi to Ivy. They are playing Baldur's 3. I am I am a broken record, apparently. Jesus. Oh, my head. Oh. More of an ingenuity. Alright. So. That failed. Let's see if anyone's in my recommended that we may say hello to. That is doing anything that I would consider as interesting. Oh man, I am a horrible person. Let's see, one shot. If not, we're just gonna go on over to Ivy. Someone's playing Yakuza 0. Looks like a Chad. Question. Did you... Okay. I'm sorry for the long exit. We're going to Ivy. We're going to Ivy. I apologize. Just my brain is mush after all this. So thank you guys so much for watching, lurking, all that good stuff. If you are here on the archive or on YouTube, thank you for watching as well. If you like what you saw, do consider leaving a follow to be notified, or subscribe to be notified when there are more videos. If you want to catch me live, I do normally stream every day except for Tuesdays and Thursdays around 8 to 10 p.m. Mountain Time. I go to roughly around 4 a.m. with a break in between for human things. The main games we are playing right now is obviously Zero Escape on the weekends and Atelier Ryza 2 on the weekdays. That usually starts around midnight to 1 a.m. for the main games, and before then it's just community games or random stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys off at Ivy. They are playing Baldur's Gate. They are sweet. They're kind. I met them when they were playing the original Super Mario RPG, and generally a fun time. So give them a bit of love. Anyway, again, I hope to see you all later, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Bye bye.